This is Radio Freedom.
KLF is gonna rock ya. KLF is gonna rock ya.
right, hey everybody. That's right, the KLF is gonna rock you. Yeah. Sorry. How's the stream look? Out of curiosity, I switched to a different codec to encode it, lols. But I mean, I always feel like it's looked pretty good, but it should I'm just curious if it's noticeable, but if it's not, it's on my hardware side. Okay, let's see. Looks good. All right, cool. I always am reticent to make changes like to things that could affect things because God knows what a pain in the butt it is now. Oh, we have maxed out Port of Steel. But hey, it's showing up on screen, so that should be good. The home screen looks amazing. Yes. So if you don't know, let's see. Can I switch over to this? Let's see. Our new addition to the program here. If I go this, I'm going to be able to draw on the screen. Oh, no, we're not seeing it right now. All right, well, that's fine. I'll things, but I'll be able to Telestrator on the screen. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Let's do this again. Let me bear with me here for a second. Can now. All right. Not showing up right now. Oh well, we'll be fine. I don't want to use that actually until till training rooms. So, but we'll have it. We will have it soon. Telestrator debut today. I mean, if we want to fiddle around for a second, we can try. I think it's just I have to do it on stream, so it's kind of like you guys get to watch me jump around between yada yada. So let's try it. I think I gotta delete this, yes, and then we add screen capture. Go to Win application capture. App is not running. App is running. We'll deal with it later. We'll deal with it when I get bored. And in fact, speaking of, let me just this screen smaller so I can actually see what's happening. Draw a potato. I can do what you want better. I can show you a potato. Oh, let's see. The evidence that last night I came home and I played a little bit with Tactic and JC. Clearly. Shall we start in 3? Wasn't this buffed? Right. Oh, also, I also have a new sound ready. So, well, one, we have, I went and re-added the Drake sound.
I don't even like Drake.
You don't like the Drake?
I hate the Drake.
I love the Drake.
How could you not like the Drake?
Who's the Drake?
Who's the Drake?
The Drake is good.
So we have that for the Drake, but I also, I'm working on the transition for the Telestrator, but here's the audio that I'm going to use when we switch to it. So, unnecessary intensity. But that's where I was like, somebody suggested I need a robot that throws a football, and I was thinking, what if I made a ship that shoots a football? Maybe that'll be better. Anyway.
Prepare the pots of gold.
So, let's see, what are we getting to? We're going to get patch notes this week, right? We will see if there's anything in this update. I ordered an Xbox so I can play Starfield. The hype got to me. And I also ordered a new TV. So we will have that as well. Not that that'll make a difference on the stream. This is a very explodey ship, right? I just got the Xbox for Starfield. I mean, I'm sure there's other games on it that I'll play, but we'll see. I could always regrind the entire tech tree. That sounds absolutely awful. Speaking of, what was I saying? I was like, oh, I'm going to start a new membership tier where people can rent my account. Except that would be bad. Let's see, 4 battleships. All right, so we know where all their battleships are. I didn't even know this was a tier 3 map. Good lord. Why? Does our carrier has planes up. I'm like, where is their
That's a
team?
cruiser.
Oh, there we go. Doogie.
Enemy destroyer. Hey, friend.
Reporting the position of a strategic target.
A big ship, I see.
What?
Torpedoes direct front.
Attention.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
All stations. Reporting the position
Ah.
of a strategic target.
That is some rapid flooding. Problem solved. Torpedoes direct front. Torpedoes dead ahead. Never liked you and all your just great.
And we get a heal? Ship's OP. Did I catch the beginning of the stream? How many? This is the very first game of the stream, and to answer your question, Vincent, as far as I've seen, there has been no drama. Other than, of course, right before I started this stream, the Telestrator was working fine, and then, of course, it now no longer is. But I may try and fix it after I play a few matches. I just need to quit the app and start it up again, I'm guessing, but we will see. I think, generally, what is a Telestrator? That's so I can draw on screen. I think, generally speaking, this is a fairly drama-free crowd. Instant explosion on the Danae. But we did get, well, oh, this is just an Italian destroyer. I was like, he's not going to have a reload ready for this guy. But he's not turning out this way. I mean, who cares? Illustrated Danae game. Well, mostly it's so that we can. Here, let me see if I can do something real quick. How do I do this? What am I looking for? Tasks. I wish I could remember how. The biggest potato is shy here, meta and bad aim, and people not know how to brawl, but they try. Oh, well, yeah. Bad, a lot of time, well, there's bad aim, but there's also, obviously there's RNG too, but some of the game mechanics are a little bit, challenging, or can be frustrating, I should say. Like how RNG works and stuff like that. It's easier to just be like, oh, I hate this. I'm trying to do two things at once here. Hold on, we're getting close. Here we go. All right, processes that are running. Right. Let's see if we can get this to work now. Oh. I swear I had it working right before this, but oh well. There's always going to be technical issues. Like, I can see that it is not in my... There it is. Okay, let's see. Let me lock this. And if I... Hey, now look. Now we can go... Whoop. See, what you want to do is go here. So... we have that available now. So, at least this way... Like, if there's any, because the main reason, one of the reasons I wanted to do that was because when we were talking about game mechanics, it's a lot of times it's way easier to draw. Like, specifically, what I'm thinking about is like the ellipse circle, because it always, like, whenever we're like, how do we do this? Zoom. Because a lot of people always think, I'm always like, a lot of people, in fact, we can do this. A lot of people think that the ellipse is like this, right? Drawn around their ship, where really it's drawn top down on the water, like this. And that's why shells can fall short. But the other reason that we wanted that was because when we have training rooms, we'll be able to draw like the route that people have to take and such. So we will see. Bob Ross stream. Yes, Bob Ross stream. I mean, yeah, if you guys could draw on my screen while I'm playing, that would be a nightmare. What I was on some Discord server and I was like, my ultimate goal is to make this so convoluted that I can't even play the game. Like, somebody else has to play it. I'm just mashing buttons left and right, drawing on the screen. All right. Ooh, yeah. It's been a while since we've done OP Furutaka. Hey, shooter. How's it going? How is it where everybody lives? It is getting rather toasty in Los Angeles, but I know that pales in comparison to many. It's supposed to hit 90 for me today. What is that, like, is that like 38 in sensible numbers? But it's supposed to hit like 130 in Death Valley soon. And people are going out there to experience it. I'm like, you guys are crazy. I was in Burbank once, and I remember it was 114 degrees, and I was shivering. I was so hot. I was like, this is terrible. 103 in Dallas, and that is humid, probably. Oof. I lived in the Midwest for, like, until I was 21? No. I moved out here when I was 23. And, man, I do not miss it being so hot that my eyelids sweat. Nor do I miss it where it was so cold that when you inhale, your nose freezes shut. But on the other hand, this is going to be a brutal summer. Like, it just looks atrocious. APZ coming in with the one-day fleet membership. Why are my notifications going off? Maybe they're just slow. No, I'm gonna open up a new level where people can play my account. So you can, like, when we're giving Linsme ships, you guys could just log into my account and play them. There you go. Problem solved. Ooh, I should be paying attention. That's weird. Where are my notifications? I must have screwed something up.
I got money in the bank.
They're just slow.
I got money in the bank. Shout it what you drink.
Here's my fleet membership fee for one day.
Lows. I mean, that's what a bunch of, like, I get Wargaming side of that. I get T-Bull's side of that. The only people's side I don't get are those who gave a damn. Like, why do you care? Yeah. We should be able to, if we can... Telestrator Jukihagi.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Get rid of this guy first.
Concentrate fire on that enemy warship.
Bro. Come on.
All stations.
That should do it. Come on. What? Hmm. This map is weird, this small. Where's our team? This Fubuki, get back, dude. You do not need to do that. Alright. YOLO it is. This Chad Fubuki.
Teammate, I need your support. Get back.
Hmm. Off the belt. The belt? Told you. The ship's OP.
左舷から魚雷が接近中。火災が発生。応急班、消火を急いで。敵戦艦を撃沈。お見事です。対応完了。さあ、
Now, if we could just get the destroyer spotted, please. First bite does turn on a dime. I'm gonna spot this guy with my Hydro for our Fubuki.
警戒レーダーを使用します。左舷に来席確認。魚雷です。艦艇部に被弾。浸水が発生しています。対応完了。さあ、仕切り直しといきましょう。
Now if I could get off of here. We could still win this. This Fubuki's playing smart. What do they have? Well, I don't know. We'll see. How's it going? It's going all right. Long turret traverse. Well, I mean, there's some like, you know what? I don't mind that Fubuki's like. I was like, get back, but they're like negative. The fact that like they even replied, that says plenty. But I mean, I kept my plane up here to try and keep things spotted for them. But our carrier's having a hard time, like, dealing with this. Yeah, and I don't know. Like, our Fuso's gonna have a hard time, too. Ibuki has always sounded vaguely... Well, we all know why. It's one of those ships that's, like, better than we think. What's this, like, artillery? 343s, that's why. Go on and play Albemarle? Alright, we'll do that. I've got nothing on the agenda today. I'm just killing some time before it gets unbearably hot here, and then I have to, like, go to the bar to cool off, only. The only reason. Like, how can some of these ships be performing just fine, and then it's like, yo, dogs, we gotta take care of that Charleston, or the St. Louis. That's gotta get addressed. And I'm like, yeah, but what about all these other ships? Well, the only reason I'm going is because it's air conditioned, and the Dodgers are out of town for 2 weeks, and it's like, it's where I go where everybody knows I'm lame. My friend's working tonight. Just hang out. You like the Duke? I like the Duke too. It's one of those ships that, like, I haven't really played much since I ground it out. And I know that when I was grinding it out, I had no idea what I was doing. Go for a swim in the local river. The local river here is the LA River, and it is only a river in name. In practice, it is like a dried creek bed with like, well, that's not true. They've planted some trees and stuff in there now, but it's dry. There is no river. I'd have to go to the beach, which is a long, well, it's not, it's like 16 miles, you know, which obviously doesn't sound like much, but that's a good 2-hour drive. Not to mention the time it takes to get back. Yeah, I would think that, like, Carnot needs a main battery reload booster. I think that would make it, you know, something. And then I think Saint Louis, yeah, that needs a lot of something. Yeah, 16 miles LA. I could walk there faster than I could drive there. Looking good. I had I saved it. I don't think they're in chat. Oh yeah, Wiz Shelby's is in chat. I saved that match with Shelby just in case I want to use it for patch notes, because that was like the closest game I've had in a while. Wiz Shelby and I ran into each other on here, and Wiz almost got the Kraken in the Napoli. It was very close. No, I do not have a secondary kill in the Orkin yet. I have tried. shame these guns don't have the one quarter pin. Huh.
After I'm done with you, your ship will no
All
longer be
stations,
a battle
concentrate
cry.
fire on the target.
My 203s overmatched this Atlanta, and the whatchamacallit does not overmatch my bow.
Concentrate fire on the enemy.
I like going out to this position. Look at those weirdos going up the middle. AP on here is nothing to write home about. Yeah. I'd probably do more with HE. HE spamming Brandenburg.
Fire! Fire! I'm not kidding.
Внимание, передаю координаты цели.
Problem solved.
Yeah, I wish these had one quarter pin. That'd be great.
Green and gold has taken our team to the lead.
Well played. Is Brandenburg back there? Like, where are you going, buddy? I thought Brandenburg's just pushed nonstop. Hey, Huey. That's like, I'm not saying that there's not a time to kite, but it seems like in the past few weeks, the majority of the games I'm seeing is just people kiting, and it's like you can't always kite. But I guess they're saying, yes, I can. Wait, there's a carrier in this game? I haven't even seen their planes. Might as well switch to HE. Is the Neptune worth getting? I mean, do you have... I don't know. I haven't bought it yet. So I actually have the silver to get another tier 8. But I'm waiting till the patch notes. Not that I expect that. It's not like... I mean, I guess they would have to add another line to get another tier 8. But I just want to make sure, you know, who knows? Maybe there's going to be like a bureau project that's 30 million or something. So I'm just holding on to it for the time being. Ridiculous. This guy could just slow down, but so that Atlanta can't keep spamming him, but whatever. That was a terrible shot. It'd be smashing Massachusetts AA. Not getting any fire RNG either, which is kind of a pain. Here's one. This guy, now he's got. Oh, man.
Союзники, поддержите огнем по указанной цели. À tous les bâtiments.
Torpedoes to starboard.
That gets a. Woof. Or at least our first place broke 2,000. Good lord. Ooh, Sejong. Yeah, Sejong. This Sejong is great for when it's hot out and you don't really want to play, which is kind of like now. You just sit back, unbuckle your brain, and you're like, you know what? I don't care what happens in this game. British heavies need an accuracy build. Well, the thing is, like, they kind of just, they're not really all that spectacular until you get to Drake, because Drake's when you get the 1/4 HE pin. And not everything has to be great. I mean, the Surrey, I actually have they have like an 83% win rate in it for some reason. Oh, look at Cruiser City. Oh, I told you Lepanto was old news. Yeah. It's all about that Sejong, Zhang, Zhang, Zhang. This could be good because what Sejong needs is a team to push. If people just sit back, then Sejong is like nothing spectacular. I did have a game yesterday on Atlantic, and I was playing Sejong, and there were no destroyers. So with 9-kilometer detection range, I'm like, nobody's going to outspot me. And I think I got 13 torpedo hits. I was the destroyer, and since I've got the legendary mod on here, it starts stacking up the damage on how much they do and how fast it reloads. It gets kind of funny. Like, I'm assuming that we will have Jinan next update. But you never know. I mean, they did show it a while ago. I don't understand why it takes so long to wow. What's this? Why it takes so long to do anything in this game. I'm gonna glide out here and support this guy. Gotta be a destroyer. Not that these are gonna hit them, but I didn't know if there could always be a cruiser that's coming around that way too. That's a cruiser from center. Usually if I get around this corner, I can turn out to kite, and they might have whatever destroyer they have over here spotted by then. Man, I kind of got to give some... This Shima's playing smart. What's up with smart Shimas? I don't like it. Okay, there's one. What do they have? 2 Shimas? These are gonna get nuked by our Shima, I think. Have a Schlieffen, like, going broadside to drop torps. It's bold strategy. Was it worth it? It was. Let's see. I think I can smoke here.
Smoke generator started.
Okay. How? Shima. I need eyes.
I need intelligence data. Smoke screen set.
Their whole team's just sitting on the Bravo cap. Half our team dead. I guess going up the middle did not work. Look at how many torpedoes you can just crap out here. It's kind of crazy. Almost smoke here.
Smoke generator started. Screen set.
Well, we're stacking up damage, but it doesn't look like we're going to win this one. Yeah, these are just 127s.
Hang in there. Help is on the way.
Nothing special about them either, like, no extra pin or anything like that. It's just nice and relaxing. Giving it a no, I mean the whole like we had a Schlieffen go broadside right here to try and torp a Groza Kerr first. Like, and then it was myself and Ashima trying to hold back a Yoshino Kerr first and a Petro. What kind of car do I drive? I don't have a car right now. The last car that I had an Alfa Romeo Giulia that I had right up until the pandemic, and then my lease was up, so I returned it right as we were going into lockdown. And then ever since then, I've had the good fortune of living at or working from home pretty much. So, yeah, it's been good. Fortunately, I don't think this guy's going to be able to reset unless he hits one of these destroyers. Oh my god! Dude, shoot that! No! Shoot this! Get him! Shoot him! Shoot him!
5 minutes.
No! He had got that reset off. It depends on how many points were in that guy, because then we'd have one on each one. Well, I had always so when I was a kid, I had always wanted an Alfa Romeo. Like, I always just loved how they looked. But obviously, they stopped selling Alphas in the U.S., like, before I could drive. So then when Alphas came back to the U.S., I called the dealerships here, and I was like, I want what color was it? They called it Vesuvio Gray or something like that. And I was like, I want it that color, and I want it to have the black rims, and whoever gets it first will have my money. No car bill, yeah. Well, there's a reason that, like, come on. Yikes. But I will say, I kind of want to play it again. I could just sit back and sit in a smoke. It's like there's no thinking required in this ship. It's perfect for a hot day. I could be saying the same thing about like Ibuki and Mogami as well. Hey, Northman. Am I doing divs? I mean, I can. CBD, if you want to div up, I don't mind if people... Here, I can... You guys want to div? Go looking. I had... What did I have? Yeah, so I had I test drove the Quadrifoglio, and just tell me if you're in chat what your name is, and I'll send you an invite. And I test drove the Quadrifoglio, and I was like, oh man, that is me having one beer away from me driving into this cliff that's down at the bottom of the hill that I live on. And so I was like, I can't get that. That's crazy. Yes, if the Amalfi was a car, it would be the Alfa Romeo Giulia Quadrifoglio. But I really liked that car. Like, I had like software issues the first year that I had it, but then after the first year, I never had any more issues with it, and The problem was, I think after 3 years, I didn't even drive 25,000 miles. So I was like, God, it's really hard to justify having a car. Because I'm like, do Montana? We can do Montana next. Just remind me. I don't need to drive right now. So it's like, what am I going to... What was it? It was like $750 a month total. Because I think it was like $500 a month car payment and $250 a month for insurance. So now it's kind of like just saving $750 a month by not driving. Not to mention gas, which granted I didn't drive that much, so it wasn't that bad. But in this day and age, that'd be like, I don't know, $50 a month or something. Oh, they'll get the bill afterwards. once they're done being in the div, I'll be like, now there's the small issue of the bill. Ooh, Brindisi, Salem. Wow, aren't we a cruiser crowd? Raggedy Man. Oh, I was thinking more about So, because of things that happened this week, I realized, okay, we will not be able to charge an entrance fee for the Gangit Gauntlet, or whatever we end up calling this. Because that would be monetizing content in the game, not of the game. So I was like, alright, can't do that. But, we'll have to figure... But I was thinking some other ways that we could potentially do this. Like, to... Because I mentioned last time, I'm like, I kind of want to turn this into, like... kind of like, what was that show? Do you guys remember... was that American Gladiators? Yes, it was. Where it's like, there were different competitions, and you didn't know exactly which one you were going to see. You're spotted, huh? I'm not, so they've got to be coming into B. Let me know where they are. Gotta watch out for a crossfire from that battleship. Spreads. I can't tell if both destroyers are here or not, but... Oh yeah, they're in a division together. Of course they're here together. You want to just go push these guys with me, Wiz? Let's just go push these guys. I'm gonna take that. There go. I would go to the one off of your bow.
Problem solved, sir.
When are these guys gonna notice me over here when I fire my guns at them? Oh, it's a Tulsa back there.
Richiedo assistenza.
Oh, God. Well, he drove the destroyers back. They just need these guys to push through and do some stuff. You're a Tulsa appreciator. I don't know about, like, it's fine, but I don't think I'd rather play Buffalo over it. Oh, well, you guys are in that game, since somebody asked me to play Montana. Tell how, we'll pick up the division again afterwards. You can tell how dedicated I am to the gameplay today. Because I'm just like, I don't care. I don't care. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, my most played cruiser is the Baltimore, though you may not know. It's not like, because I haven't played it in a while, but I think it's like 700 battles in it. But that's my most played cruiser, and Buffalo's just super strong, but I don't play it that much because it's kind of like, it just, it's really good. What do you know? What do we have here? Schlieffen. I hope this isn't the Schlieffen from before, because if it is, they're going to go straight on to B. Hold on. Do I
am what I am, and that's all what I am.
I have Popeye on a Transformer skin. Gearing. Well, it's in the game. I'm not opposed to staying here for a little bit. I wish they would change the spawns on this map, because look at this. Like, everybody right here. When really, these guys should be taking care of B, and we should be taking care of C. Leafing going around back? Okay, that's cool. This camo's fire? I need to get a little closer.
Enemy spotted. Guess we're ready to rumble.
What else do they have? That's one of their radar cruisers, so Gearing doesn't have to worry about that. Do we have pin to sit? I don't think we can do that on Yamato from this range.
This battleship is so
Find out.
big, it...
There's Kaba. Overpins, huh?
Enemy battleship detected, but nothing Popeye can't defeat.
Find out. I don't think we have the pin to Citadel. Chatters, yeah, we don't. This guy, see this guy?
Pluto be on that ship. We needs to strike it. Welcome home, Spotter.
On the other hand, Conqueror we should be okay with. Yes. Why are these guys all behind there?
Attention, reporting the target position.
Oh my gosh, it's leaking everywhere. Engine be down. Enemy destroyer sunk.
Was it worth it? I suppose it was. But now they know they don't have to worry about what was it, the Kabarovsk over here? Yeah, there he is. Like if our teammates would actually shoot the Kabarovsk. Z46, you got AP. You will no, shoot AP. You will shred him with your AP. Switch to AP. Switch to AP. Wow. Dude would have been dead in like 3 salvos. Popeye sounds like Columbo got a tracheotomy. That's pretty good. Once they get rid of this guy, I don't know. We got. I mean, there's a lot of health in this. Yoshino doing? What's this? But what's this Schlieffen doing? Schlieffen should just go push into A. Screw it. I mean, big. They're just wasting all this time. Whoop the hell out of that hull, though. God, this is E46. If only you'd shoot AP. Or Montana? You can lob that. Oh my God. He tried to torp. Hey, small boat. Hey, Draken. Let's see if you guys are done with your game. I can get you back into the division. BBD and Wiz, or whoever. Not interested in sinking deep. No, they usually aren't. You won? Oh, yeah. Wow. Carried. Nicely done. The one day I'm doing divs, I do divs whenever. It's just, you just got to be like, hey, can we division up? And I'll be like, sure. I don't know if we got anybody else. If not, that's all good. Shall we go out in tier 8? Also, I can... where is this?
I don't even like Drake.
You don't like the Drake?
Hate the Drake.
Oh, you want me to play Lepanto?
How
All right.
could you not like the Drake?
Who's the Drake?
Who's the Drake?
The Drake is good.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, streaming, I really could not care less about what happens in the games, generally speaking. Except for, what was that, like 2 weeks ago when it was just impossible to win a game? Play Buffalo? Yeah, we'll do that next. But, like, if people want to division up, I don't mind when I'm streaming. It's more like, I don't know if it's just me or what. I should show you guys, like, I can't get any invites right. Well, that's not. I get invites. I can't see them. I can't accept them. I can't decline them. They just fill up my social thing right now, and everybody looks like 3 dots. And I'm like, I would join, or maybe I wouldn't, but I couldn't even tell you because I have no idea. You have that problem too? Did you guys see Spartan's review of the Tier 8 battleships? Why does Spartan hate the Izumo so much? Its shells have the exact same penetration as the Republic, which I will say was grinding my gears. Hear Spartan say Republic or whatever. I was like, this sounds filthy. We do have the improved penetration angles on here. What do we have? Tulsa, FDG, Minnesota. Is this just going to turn into a boring camp fest for the carriers to, like, do whatever they want? Probably. They won't let me push up, even though that's all I want to do. We got a Jean Bart here. He's got some AA.
Hate to break it to you, but we're on fire.
Alright, Jean-Bart's going, so I gotta go with him. I'm not gonna let that... Ooh, we could go out and to the left. We might want to do that. I think we may. We may do that.
Enemy battleship on the horizon. That's a hit.
I think we're gonna have to. I don't normally like to use it this way, but...
Hate to break it to you, but we're on fire! We are done with this problem.
Who doesn't like sap French battleships? Covered in 32 millimeters.
Smoke screen ready. Enemy BB sunk.
Now we are safe, too. HE spam Riga, really?
Hate to break it to you, but we're on fire.
HE Riga, really?
We are done with this problem.
Oh, man. $135,000 damage. Not too shabby so far. We've almost got our smoke ready again, which that's all I'm waiting for. Because then I can go around this corner and... Like, Riga can smash me. I don't know, though. They're firing so much HE. They could have been breaking my turrets with Riga guns, but I don't know.
Setting smoke screen. we're on fire! Smoke!
Well, that's game. These two cruisers went over to the side of the map and just gave up the base. Good game. This is the only SAP you like? You guarantee so? I mean, I didn't need to, I didn't really need to. When these guys overloaded this side, I could be wrong, but it looks like they're chasing a name, not playing the game. Or they're overvaluing sinking me because they just left this entirely open. And look at how much HP everybody here has. Our team's full health. It's better to watch than play. Oh, I agree. But, I mean, I would say that this is pretty typical, really, of they don't need to defend the base. They're never going to get there. We've got a carrier up there. But I'd say that's pretty typical of most of the matches. The majority of my matches is like usually doing 1 against 4 or 5 and then just letting the rest of my team kind of coast onto their base or coast around. Like, still, we got 150,000 damage there. The main thing was, like, also you got to see how that sap on the Republique, that any French ship with covered in 32 plating, those sap shells just completely melt because they can hit anywhere on it and do damage. And there's so many of them and they fire so fast. I mean, I can't blame that guy for getting frustrated and firing at me because, well, we probably, if we went back and looked, I'd guess that our secondaries did about 40,000 damage to him, which is about half of his health. And then I think I got him with a Citadel or 2. I think it was just 1.
5 minutes left.
What is it with this HE spamming Riga? Should we play Riga so people know that it can fire AP? It'd be like an HE spamming Petro. Is this a Rupert? Yeah. I think this guy's been looking for something to shoot for a while, right? Where is he? Oh, he's got 1 kill. Oh, man. Well, this guy, if he's not careful, he's going to get wrecked by the Tulsa AP. Like, now they've turned out to kite again. Dude, just end the game. It's something where I've got no patience for. It's like, if you're not going to try and get your base back, like, just end it. Like, I'll turn out to die all the time because I just want to get the match over. It's done. Let's see how CBD did, though, in the Drake. Let's wait and see the XP here. Thinking about getting the Azuma. Pros and cons. Pro. It is a tier 8 ship that's at tier 7. And you can see tier 6. Azuma's a beast. Like, the only way that it's bad is if you go back in time. Ever since they bumped play A gear, you're going to do 30%. Wait, a humble request. Play A gear, but not the way you play Hip or Oregon. Imagine I'm playing. You want me. but mainly AP, and try HE too. Imagine I'm playing. Oh, so you don't want me to just charge in there and it's Tulsa, man. He tried, but still, the game was gone. Looks like the game was gone pretty early. These guys must. Oh, yeah, this was that Iowa that I citadeled too. Yeah, these guys were gone early in the game. Spec A gear all for AP. Well, that's how I have it. Right? I mean, I could always throw on Yamamoto for more pin, but we've got this and this. I kind of like A gear. It's grown on me a little bit. I played Palmer for like. Hold on, I gotta see how many Palmer games I've played. This is how bored I was this week. I played it for the 7th time. One game, I was like, oh my god, I gotta play something I just never play. And I played this, and who should spawn next to me but one PG Rapids in an Ostergotland. And I was like, oh, hey, can you join the division? Yeah, here, let me go into looking if Quake, and I'll send you an invite. But yeah, I saw PG, who I hardly ever see PG in game, and so it was nice to see him out there. And he and I just rolled the teams. Like, it was the most accurate Pomeran game I ever had. I triple Citadel to Cleveland right off the top. I was like, that confirms it. It's been buffed. Oh, all battleships, huh? Alrighty. Yeah, I hadn't seen PG in a game in a very long time. But, you know, it's funny because, you know, with what T-Bull's doing, it's like people get burned out making content. If you look at most of the CCs, we all started uploading videos like daily. And over time, it gets slower and slower and slower. I don't think I've done a video in like 2 or 3 weeks now. Not that I don't have anything to do, but I'm just like, ugh, I don't want to do that. Honestly, I'd rather just stream, and that says a lot because I used to loathe streaming, but that was because I didn't like how I performed in stream, and then I just had to realize, don't care. The more I don't care, the easier it is. Yeah, I know PG took a long break. I mean, even like Durka used to put up daily videos, and now he's like rare. I mean, we have some CCs without naming names that I don't even know if they stream or do videos, and I'm like, huh? How are you still a CC? Not naming any names, but I think you all can draw some conclusions. Is this legendary? Oh, wow, we're actually top tier. Let's see, we got all sauce. See, this is where, you know what? Let's take a screenshot here. Because after this game, we can telestrate where I like ships to go here, depending on the type of ship that you're in. Like, if we were to break down subcategories, I'd say Alsace is like a flanking battleship, and obviously Musashi's, in a way, a bit of a sniper. Oh, you said for me to play it like the Drake. So let me get to kiting. I hate being in this channel too. Like we've got these 2 battleships in one spot. That's a problem. Don't think I'm going to be able to Oh, well, I ran into the ground. I was going to say, I don't think I'm going to be able to turn out to go around. But honestly, I'd rather go up this line and come in this side. Because at least then I have a crossfire with these guys. And I can't get out to that side point at this rate. Oh, dude, what's happening over on the other side? Did they really just send one lowly destroyer down there by himself with 0 support? And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow. Yes, all their battleships aside from the one are up here. I know you wanted me to play it like the Drake, but Mr. Shimi. I guess we should hydro. What is the Nooster Shimi for? Did we not ask that question like a couple... Was that last stream? What is the Nooster Shimi good at? It's like, you know what? I don't know. Doesn't have guns. Corpse are nothing to write home about.
Tech Marines report successful repair, Commander.
Oh. Secondaries, yes. Well, we have successfully herded them into behind this island. And I have got the AP pin for this. It's like, I don't think I can get over that, but it's fine. Like, these guys, you guys can come forward a little bit to cover my butt. What a dumb game. Could I get a secondary kill, please? I went too close quarters.
Cruiser eradicated. One less enemy of man.
lucky. Lucky indeed that that was not a citadel. I swear I'm not yoinking. Even though we're at 3 kills with 17,000 damage. I got little guns. Give me some accuracy. Ooh, those look good. Oh, one flew too high. Dashi.
That's a worthy challenge.
Come on. Yes.
Direct hit. For the Emperor! Enemy battleship silenced. For the Emperor!
Bruh. What is this game? Paid actors. The check's in the mail, guys. Thank you. Everybody just please save no health for me. Appreciate that. Can we get some citadels finally? Call it hit. Might as well use our secondary mod.
30 frames shall not stay our wrath. Destroyer detected.
That hit.
Tech Marines report successful repair, Commander. Your duty is not yet
Not
done,
like
brothers.
this. Not like this.
Frames shall not stay our wrath. Even their mightiest vessel cannot withstand the Emperor's might.
This goes up there as one of the dumbest Krakens. Oh my god. Can we get a 6-pack? Come on. Oh. Well. What the hell was that? 2,700! Ow. I capped. I capped is what happened there. Okay, well, we got a good hit on the Nostroshimi. We did about half the damage on the Ochakov. We capped. And then what? Sinking somebody that's like worth a third of their health or something. That's actually my first A gear Kraken too. Okay. Well, there you go. Play the Drake the same. I do not play the Drake that way. I had to go up there because I wanted to get rid of the Nostroshimi while I had him trapped in my Hydro. A lot of spotting damage. Yeah, that's probably true too. So I wanted to keep the Nostroshimi in my Hydro so our destroyer could gun them down. Though my secondaries yoinked it, but then at that point I couldn't really come out because they had what 5-6 ships behind that island, and just like any other German cruiser or German ship with torps, once you've got it buried in like that, like a tick. Oh wait! Let's do the breakdown. Let me go back to port. Let's see if we can do this. Here we go. So let's go over to breakdown. And if I control A, yes. All right. So we're gonna draw the battleships in blue first. Oops, I clicked the wrong thing. Let me. So we all know that like battleships go here all the time, and then you've got the this is kind of tricky, the little one. Then we've got this route here, and then there's this route here, and this is like this top one. This is like the flanking battleship route on this spawn. This is where I consider the sniper battleship, and this is where I go for any brawler ship. Likewise, down here, you've got this way for the flanks, this way for brawls, and then this one's kind of tricky because you've got this little area here for sniping, because you got to shoot over. This guy's going to spot people down on this side, and then if we were to do cruisers, and the center spawn just works different, but if we were to do cruisers, like, I think if you can get a long range radar cruiser into this position, it's great because you'll cover all of A and the center. But like, if you can get here with a light US cruiser like with radar, that's a good spot too, because you can shoot over the island and jump back and forth between those two. Fun. Awami isn't really accurate. My stream is like watching The Martian. Who said Aegir was bad? I never said Aegir was bad. I do think you get the most out of it with that guy on it, though. Wasn't there some other ship I was supposed to play? Somebody asked me to play something. Maybe we should go out and Drake.
I don't even like Drake.
You don't like the Drake?
I hate the Drake.
I love the Drake.
How could you not like the Drake?
Who's the Drake?
Who's the Drake?
The Drake is good.
All right, gentlemen. Oh, Buffalo. Yes, thank you. Buffalo with a blue toe on it. But you got to know, like, okay, so your flanking battleships, those are, generally speaking, like the Brits and the French. And with some exceptions, I would say, like, obviously Georgia, because it's so fast, is great at flanking. And then your snipers are pretty much your US and Japanese, and then your brawlers are kind of everything else, even though Russians are kind of somewhere in the middle, because they're kind of more mid-range. They don't really brawl. Why is T-Bull stopping being a... Well, as far as I know, he hasn't quit the CC program. I think he's just not going to be making any more Legends content for the foreseeable future. I mean, who knows? He may change his mind, but... I mean, there's... I think he's just pretty tired of it, and I don't blame him. I obviously I put out far less videos than I used to, and sometimes you need a break from the game. That might be a year. PG took like a year away or something. Now, I guess he did talk to the CMs about it, and I'm not gonna. I don't know any details about it. I'm not gonna ask either. But yeah, sometimes you gotta get away from it. Like, everybody, I would guess, started making content for this game because they liked it so much. But there also comes a point where you start to hate it.
All brawn and no brains. That's me.
And, if you're not careful, you can get wrapped up in the whole thing where it's like, oh my God, YouTube's constantly like, you got to be growing your channel. You got to be, we'll promote you if you grow your channel. And it almost becomes a job, even though you're not really, like, nobody's making that much money from this. Like 5,000 views in a video is like $10 in ad revenue. It's mostly finances are through donations and stuff like that, and YouTube takes 30% of that. So I think, if you watch T-Bull's stream last week, he kind of, prior to this all going down, he kind of was talking about, like, his frustration with everything, and you could hear it in his voice. He was not happy.
Here, they are done.
Concentrate fire on the designated.
Oops, that is not what I meant. We might want to put Hydro on here. We need one more. I was gonna say we need this guy to fire one more time. Then we should be good. Worth it, 100%. Our battleship's gonna cap? Wait a minute. Wait, it's gonna cap in the Pommern of all things. Downside of this ship is, like, it's hard to get all the turrets firing, but you don't really have to all the time. What? Those hit the island or something? Well, that's pretty much game. What's the cruiser that was out there? I didn't even see.
Ha ha! Thanks to me, we're gonna win.
These guys can just steamroll right through here. Well, this Ruprecht's kind of hurting, but I guess I can just turn around and reposition myself too. Because their team's going to be flowing over to sea. They've obviously got most of their ships over there. Let's see if maybe I can't spot something for our guys, like the Republic. The Republic. This is ridiculous. Alright, he's got some heals off. This Ruprecht should be pedal to the metal. There is nobody at A anymore. Unless, I think they've got an AFK destroyer. Oof. We're gone. Hi guys. I want to go shoot stuff. I'll go out here and look for you. Like, where's this? Oh yeah, there's their last destroyer. Where's this Republic? Do you think they're still just sitting where they were? And they're waiting for something to come to them? Yeah, they're there. Or what about these guys? Hmm.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
He's not in my range.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Yep, that Repub was just sitting where he had been. Oh, he's shooting HE, thank the heavens.
How did this happen? The ship is on fire! If you didn't fix it, you'd be thrown out to feed fishes.
We got a position that we want where we can shoot everything pretty much. We should be getting full pins through the deck on Ruprecht.
Enemy destroyer is right there!
Holy!
Enemy cruiser destroyed!
Oh! Huge. Was not expecting that. Oh! What happened to Quake over here? He must have taken some torps. There's the ring. Be a little clunky in this still.
Destroyer sunk!
What? Look at this. Did this Conqueror just give up? Kind of.
They didn't stand a chance against Bluto! The ship is on fire! If you didn't fix it, you'd be the bigger Battleship is, the harder it falls.
Yeah. Well, he got me. Oh, no, wait, that was the egg. Wait, what? Who did I kill with double... Oh, it was a different egg year. I'm like, wait, what? I thought I killed the egg year. I wouldn't be a CC, no way, that would kill it. Well, you're right. It can. I mean, there are perks of being a CC. We get free stuff.
5 minutes.
You know, I guess it kind of depends on what you're looking to get out of it. Some people, you know, are if you're looking for fame and glory, I would say that at least is in regards to this game, well, you're looking in the wrong place. If you're looking to get free stuff, well, yeah, it's fine. But also, if you genuinely enjoy like contributing to the community, then it can work too. But part of that is understanding that there are chuds out there who don't like that some people have things that they don't, and they don't think it's fair or whatever. And so they just instantly hate. There's also a lot of weirdos out there. For real. All of the CCs, we know there's definitely some weirdos out there with multiple accounts, and we have a CC Discord, and we're like, oh, look who's back under a different account name, even though we can always tell who they are because the way they type. Steve Pomeran is good. Yeah. I don't much care for it. Hold on, let's see where you ended up. I want to see Pomeran at the top of the charts. Petro bad, Pomeran better, Buffalo best. Chuds, yeah. No, Odin is fine. He's, Odin's just misunderstood, but I don't have any issues with him. I always liked having him in chat. I understand that he could rub people the wrong way, but he never bothered me. Now, the person that we're talking about, you will never see because I think I have 3 people banned from my channel, and all 3 of them are the same person. All right, now we can do the Drake.
I don't even like Drake.
You don't like the Drake?
I hate the Drake.
I love the
I'm the
Drake.
nicest
How could you
CC?
not
No.
like the Drake?
Who's the Drake?
Who's the Drake?
The Drake is good.
I've been warned 3 times for being like an a-hole to people. They're like, can you tone it down with the hostility? And I'm like, me? And they're like, yes. And I'm like, okay. But that meant that's. But they were right. No, I was an asshole. I was just being an asshole on Reddit, trolling the BB mains, making them cry. Let's see. Ayate. They got an El Banco. They have Tulsa, Alaska. Huh. Middle spawn, because we're in a div. Where should I go with the Drake? Probably right here. Yeah, pretty much. But also, there's no sense in being an asshole, right? Like, a lot of times people will use the excuse of I'm just like what was that when was that in Chappelle's show where it was when being real goes wrong? Hey, I'm just keeping it real. A lot of people will use the excuse of I'm just being honest as to why they're being a dick. And it's like, yeah, but you can be honest and not be a dick. You can if you don't know how to express yourself in a way that is non-offensive to others, like, you got to work on your communication skills. Or just grow up. Like, I'm very fortunate, I feel, in a lot of the work that I do in the real world, And a lot of that's always been because I've been willing to try new things and, you know, withhold judgment until, you know, I have some experience, let's say. And because of that, you know, it brought me into the world of 3D, and that got me a amazing job that I just got burned out on after 5 years. But that landed me to kind of where I am now, which is I still have a pretty good job. Like, it's really fun. I get to work for myself, and I only have to work like, well, I only have to work like 20 hours a week, but that's because I don't charge money for render time. So it's not like I'm not doing anything for a 40-hour job. It's just I only charge for about 20.
Enemy battleship detected. Enemy battleship.
Pretty decent spot.
Reporting the target position.
We've been spotted.
Like, I hate to be bow in like this, but ooh, that guy's gonna have a hard time coming out.
Reporting the position of a strategic target.
Well, one of their destroyers is dead. I'm just waiting to get I was gonna say waiting to get clapped through the bow. Is this the longest radar that there has ever been? And not a bad spot here because we get to crossfire these guys. Like Lepanto is probably going down. So that's the destroyer just came out there. I think I can reposition now. I will say Drake's a little slow to get going off the, you know, it's like chugs a little bit. This way I can come over here and help support CBD. Because once he can outgun a Shima, but he needs help, obviously. We've got 2 battleships over here. And I can annoy by just kiting out to the edges of the earth. I like where our team's positioned on A. Like, that cruiser. They kind of need to get rid of that destroyer over there. But let's see.
Fighter airborne.
We've got a cruiser support coming. Now, how come my plane couldn't spot them when they fired over?
Enemy battleship sighted.
Okay. He's in reverse. That. Hey, CBD, can you watch our backside since the Shima's trying to go around behind us? And we will get these guys.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Okay, that's him. He put out a fire? Yes, he did, which is unfortunate when you're going up against a Drake. Like, we can still lose this. Don't get me wrong. Oh, yes, that's what we want. Double fire. What if this guy's using fire with fire?
Fighter returning to ship.
Let's not risk it yet. I'd rather them keep burning. Alright, they just fired, so I can.
Acknowledged.
Got the fire. Okay, so that's the, we gotta get on this cap. Well, we'll see. Where, yeah, it's like, where's this Yamato? Nice. I'll go over here and support these guys. They can take this cap now. I'm spotted. I wonder where this Shima is. It's my smoke or my firing penalty.
Has taken the lead.
I don't know where. It's kind of weird. I mean, I'm sure they're trying to torp this Montana. Probably. You would think. Oh, there we go. One's got radar, so we're good there.
Teammate, I need your support.
We need Goliath and Kremlin Slava. I think, in my opinion, Slava. 2 million GXP ship, just like Stalingrad was. Kremlin, yes, of course. What was the other one? Oh, Goliath. Yeah. I think Goliath would be awesome. But I mean, let's be like, I know battleships are the most popular class, but I think most people can recognize we need some variety in legendary tier. Like, we got a lot of players who their skill is overmatch, and it's like, bruh, can you take something out that's not Yamato for once? And it's like, no, they can't, because they don't know how to do anything else. And is that good? Is that bad? I don't know. I mean, or they might just really like playing it. That's fine. But we could use some variety up there, because it's mostly just destroyers and battleships. And the thing with that is that it is boring, because we don't have any cruiser selections. Yes, there's the Des Moines, but it's got a very passive play style. We've got Worcester, which is dumb. Our Worcester needs its 16mm bow, so does the Colbert. Like, what if... do you think they'll give Jinan a 32mm bow? I doubt it. But it would be pretty funny if they did.
I need support.
It's right in front of me. Here is, A gear. But, like, we could have the Henry IV. We could have, all sorts of things, but...
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Green?
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Fighter returning to ship.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Just dost thou forget that this is Drake, HE? You can't bow tank it. Overmatch? Well, not really overmatch, but we got 56mm of pin on this HE, so you try and bow in with even a 32mm bow, we're just gonna do redonkulous damage. Well, that was a good game. Like Henry, obviously Venezia. I mean, the Hindenburg goes without saying. I feel like it should. But I will once again go back to what I said before. I think that they're having a very hard time balancing the cruisers at that tier. And that's why they're being brought in so slowly. Jesus. These have been some raffle stomps. Have I seen the 40 top cruiser? Huh? Hey, Angus. Or Sherman, yeah, that would be awesome. You gotta love the Drake.
I don't even like Drake.
You don't like the Drake?
I hate the Drake.
I love the Drake.
How could you not like the Drake?
Who's the Drake?
Who's the Drake?
The Drake is good.
Jinan. Well, Jinan, I think, will be next update. But the question is, will Jinan get a 32 millimeter bow? I would suspect no. And then I can be like, but why? Why does Wooster and Colbert get a 32 millimeter bow when they're both light cruisers as well, but Jinan doesn't? Well, I know why. Because Jinan can put out 40 torps. Can I play a battle cruiser? Oh yeah, I was gonna play Azuma because somebody asked about that earlier. So the downside of Azuma, where is this? Azuma. As I now have almost 2 million EXP in this. The downside of Azuma is it's got a longer reload. It used to be even longer. There was a period where they improved the penetration angles on the AP, but what they did was they reduced that back to normal, but have increased the pin on the AP. And that makes this capable of doing some really silly things, especially if you go with something like this. So I've got Yamamoto on here for an additional 5.7% pin, and then we've got this extra 5 or not there, right here. An extra 15% damage and 10% more penetration, which is a little bit more than using this one, which is what you would get on Yamamoto. So this is kind of like Yamamoto plus. And then we add him on as an inspiration. And I think, if I remember correctly, we've got about 410 millimeters of penetration out to 15 kilometers. And that's ridiculous. And I wish I had saved this. I dev struck a Kansas with one time on Two Brothers from 16 kilometers. It was like 6 citadels or something. I was like, what? Hello, American made. Worcestershire sauce. Find an actual use for Elite XP? Bruh. I think I have 90 million. And I used some to get the Stalingrad way back when. Actually, I haven't checked in a long time. We could check after this. I bet I might be over 100 million Elite XP. Yikes. Well, what's also interesting is I've only played 4,000, no, not even 4,000 matches this year. Hello, French mustard. Am I reading that right? French mustard, yes. Oh, hey, can somebody try and type Udachi in chat? You don't have to do the fancy accent. Try Yukikazi or Udachi in chat. I think I set that up for both of those words to be blocked. Oh, hey, this map again. No, with a Y. Y-U-D-A-C-H-I. Oh. Well, now you know. Oh, with an exclamation point, you can get around it? Or did I do it all in lower cap or lowercase? I don't know. Huh. I gotta get Streamlabs spot back on the case. Why you dodged me? What? You dodge? Yeah, that's funny. Maybe I don't have the banned words list set up properly. Is a fiery Missouri too hot to handle? Flanders. Oh, let's look at what this game that we're in. Trash can. Aoba. Ooh. Oh, I have HE loaded. Well, actually, it's funny because I need HE on that guy.
Wir wurden entdeckt. Acknowledged.
Let's get rid of the, get rid of this guy. Embra, okay.
敵の巡洋艦を発見しました
Iowa. Hmm.
Get back. Get back.
I think CBD is gonna get this shot right there. Ashkent, huh?
Concentrate fire on that enemy warship.
I'm gonna switch because I think he's gonna get spotted. Mm. Oh, there he is. Oh, I don't have an angle on him. Man.
火力を集中させ艦を発見しました
Wow, that Massachusetts came to party. But yeah, it was ambitious. Wichita's so dumb. I can't believe people still play it. Oh, I don't think I... The downside of Azuma, slow turning turrets too.
敵の巡洋艦を発見しました
Like, look at this little cluster funk that they have going on here. Like, this isn't how I want to play this ship. I want to be out there moving around, but I kind of have to do this for now.
敵の戦艦を発見しました発艦しました
Arrow. Come on. Take it.
敵の発見しました
Oh yeah, there's our city on the Massachusetts. Lightning. Come on. Ugh. They've overloaded a side, so we've got B.
Autobot, help Grimlock!
I'm gonna try and help CBD here.
We've been spotted. Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Angle on him now. Nelly. He overmatches. kind of have to risk that one.
All stations.
Wait,
concentrate
what?
fire on that target.
Oh my god. Was that a secondary Flanders?
油断は禁物ですよ。
Aoba Torp. Get over. Over pitch. Where's this Colorado? I don't really care. Oh, there he is. Yeah. Come on. I think we can lock onto this guy and still shoot the Aoba off of his front. Let's see. Yes, we did. What? Are these guys gonna chase me out here? And
Attention.
こちらが優勢です。ですが、油断は禁物ですよ。
that one's looking pretty decent.
Concentrate fire on that enemy warship.
Want to... This guy's spotting me. But whatever. I mean, we've won this game.
I need intelligence data.
So thirsty. I just want a little jerk juice.
作戦終了時間まで
I
あと
have
5
it.
分です。最後まで気を抜かないようにしてくださいね。
Come on, where you at, dog?
Owe you one.
Acknowledged.
あら、どうしてもというのでしたら。
This is like Azuma's also really good at getting rid of light cruisers, like Suzuya's, just because it's got the 305, so they don't need nearly as much armor to arm. Like sometimes big guns can be bad. Not too shabby. Look at this, 2,000. Essentially, we'll say down to here. I mean, that's about all you want from your team. Wait, hold on. I gotta see what. Oh, it's because you're using long caps. Bob not working. That triple citadel on the Colorado, that was juicy. Yeah, it's mines. You lose 400 points because you're mines. Should we try Aoba? I haven't. Wasn't I saying like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna play casual Japanese cruisers because it's perfect for when it's hot out. Who is this? This has got to be Mikawa. Mine CE. I remember like when I was first grinding this line, getting to Aoba and being like, oh, this ship's cool. I didn't understand why it was cool. Ark Royal. Brother. Can't wait to see the Ark Royal get nerfed into oblivion. Mayoko? You didn't like the Mayoko? Mayoko's essentially all you play for the rest of the game. It's Mayoko, Mogami, Izumo, they're all pretty much the same. California. You own Ark, you want it nerfed. I don't know, man. If they looked at my stats in Ark, they'd probably be like, we need to buff it, because I have a 0% win rate in a sample size of one match. Eastern Dragon, yeah, that's the same. It's Eastern and Southern Dragon. I forget. They're all the same ship as the Mayoko. Yeah, Mayoko was my most played ship for a long time until I always really liked that ship, and it was funny because like way back before they expanded the lines, the Mogami was the last tier 7 cruiser that I got because I was like, I don't care about this ship. Or do you think this is... I wonder if this is... No, you can't put a guise on an Azure Lane commander, so this is not Azure Lane Otago. I wish you had... Well, we had a few ships that, like Weimar. I mean, it's not often that I will come out and be like, this ship is broken in all jest. I will say that about Huang He, but I'm also joking. But, let's just break all this California's AA for our carrier. But, like, Weimar, when that came in, it was like, oh, wow, this is way too good. And then, like, what, we had, like, obviously, Ark Royal, I only played one game, and I was like, this is dumb. This is way too dumb. And Ochakov, I mean, Ochakov's right up there with nonsense. Brother, has this got a 1000% fire chance? Are these guys AFK? No. This guy is, but... on here.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Just do this for our own sanity. backing up. This guy smoked. Look at that. This guy smoked up the Tennessee. I wonder if he's in a division with him to try and save him, but admirable. Don't think it's gonna work. That. I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah. Okay. Oh! Well, he did good. He tried. He did good. Jerk to Arc Royal. Can we get a flyby of the... that'll just speed the match up too much if we take out their destroyer, but it would be handy. I mean, he can one-drop him. Right there. Like here-ish. Thank you, Ghost Rider. These guys been doing. We can wreck more of this California's AA.
Concentrate fire on that enemy warship. Stations, concentrate fire on that target.
Right there. My shells get there first. Yes. Keeps targeting me. Is it this Julio? Where is their? Everybody save the carrier, brother. Everybody get back to them.
I need help.
What? No, you don't. You are fine, brother. Let's see who's gonna get my. We might get the. Oh, we got this guy, Nevada. Oh, man. I was like, I wonder if I can HE Citadel them. I don't think so.
That was a great battle.
What? He's got, okay, I was like, why isn't anybody even targeting me? Okay, finally someone is. Oh, they changed their mind. And I will say that, obviously, low-tier cruiser gameplay is tough. It's everything overmatches you. Like, it's hard to output damage, but that's why it's so enjoyable later.
All stations, report. Strategic target. Attenzione, segnalo la posizione del bersaglio.
Right back on fire. He's having a great time. You get one on the bow. This might actually turn into a low-key, really good Aoba game as far as XP goes. I need to shoot him.
Good show.
Haven't, Are you guys naming Baroque ships? Summers, definitely. I can't believe they brought Summers in with 0 changes from PC where it's a tier 10. Like Wichita, the thing with Wichita is that what makes it OP, so to speak, are all the agility buffs that it received. I don't mind the fact that its citadel's underwater or that it's got a 27mm bow or anything like that. It's just that it shouldn't be. It should, like, no ship should have like an under 1 second rudder. That's crazy. Hey. Oof. Good lord. I mean, Ark Royal. Brother, you gotta put on SAP. Freaking Ark Royal. Oh, you were the worst bite on our team. What did I say? I was like, this might low-key be a really good Aoba game. 3,000 XP. We just, it was because we got so much, like, this isn't insane damage, but, like, we did a lot. We got the triple cap solo. We got a good amount of damage on the destroyer. Obviously on this guy too. I think we probably burned him over for over half. Shot down planes. Let's see how that was in regards to average Aoba. Oh, that was okay. I take it back. That was a really good Aoba game because average game is only 42,000, so we did about double that. We have a Kraken in Aoba. Huh. I don't remember that one. Did 106,000 damage once. That was close to my max XP ever in Aoba. Interesting. Do I have Plymouth? I do. I don't particularly care for it. Let's see how many games I have in it. I mean, I joined the CC program. Ooh, I don't remember. It was like almost 2 years ago. Maybe it was over 2 years ago. So I'll have every premium ship since then. Wait, this is Rochester. What am I looking up? Oh, Plymouth. I don't really like Plymouth though. 19 games. Yeah, I'm not saying that it's bad by any stretch. I think I don't like to play it because it's too good. Yeah, same, Kevin. Oh, that was my max XP? Was it? Was this 31? Oh, it was. Oh, yeah. So that was my best game in Aoba as far as XP goes. All right. Well, there you go. We're just turning them in today. Best Aoba game. Didn't we get a Kraken in something? Oh, right. A gear. The wheat sauce and gear Kraken. That still ended up being a pretty decent game somehow. Was it beginning of 2021? Yeah, that sounds right. It was like, I think it was January of 2021. It was like right after oh, I know when it was. Because Tikana gave me the Eastern Dragon and the Southern Dragon, or whatever that was. So that's when I would have joined. It was right after the Munchen came out, because that was the first ship that I ever bought, and like a week later I was a CC, and I was like, Derp! What Kraken is that? I think that's like 492, maybe? Oops, where is it? 492. Yeah, I didn't really play. I played on Wednesday of this week, but I didn't play any other days really. This update has been rather lackluster, in my opinion. What's my favorite cocktail? So these guys that I work with a lot right now, the Cocktail Academy, that was one of the interview questions. And I was like, well, that's a very weighted question. It really depends on so many things. Like, what's the weather like? What's the function? I was like, look, if I'm just down at a dive bar, I'm probably going to get gin and soda. Well gin and some soda water. That'll do it for me. But if it's like something festive. I was trying a bunch of whiskey last night. I had this Jefferson very small batch. It was not very good. Abrovs cannot get a rudder faster than 2 seconds, and it's a destroyers. Yeah. Hey, El Chapayo. Oh, what should we play? CBD, why don't you pick a tier, and we'll let chat pick a ship. I'm not a big Azure Lane Chapayev player either. Legendary. What to play? I put a legendary mod on Napoli. I put a legendary mod on Stalingrad. Put a legendary mod on Yoshino. I might have a problem. But let me view this deleted message. Eyeballs. Oh. Why is it? Two eyeballs is okay. I've gotta retrain this Streamlabs bot because 2 eyeballs is not spamming symbols. Let's see. They're gone. Maybe we'll go out Napoli. Misunderstood boat. Kleber. Bruh. Bear. Do we want a Kleber? Let me look at it real quick. Crap. I should have stopped at the kills when I had 1,337, so it would always say elite. I don't want a Kleber. Napoli. We already got two. Well, we already have a battleship, so I don't want to double up on battleships, so I have an out. Hello, Lucas. Not played Turpits in a long time. That's true, Draken. We could take that out next. If I recall correctly, we were streaming Kraken 300 way back then in the Turpits, and that was on Two Brothers. San Diego, yes, remind me, Joey. I will definitely play San Diego. I love it. I love it because it's hard and it's a struggle, and that makes it fun. El Banco and Shima. I can spot because I have silly detection. I can spot all the way until I can't spot anymore. You're off? Alright, see you later, French mustard.
All stations, proceed and capture that area.
Andy's a massive gamble. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I know the reason that they did that is probably to get around some EU law where it's like, no, we're telling you what you're buying, see? You're not gambling. But let's be real, it still is, even if you know the result, because what people are paying for is to see what's coming next. It's like, yeah. Get some... These go so slow, it usually makes more sense to go over it there. Where are we getting spot? Oh, what? Dude, those were like into the island. Getting spotted from there. That Yamato. So it looks like they're going behind C. Don't just go and die. We are going to have to turn this into a long match because this is where look at our team has gone down to the other side. Surprise, surprise. Have to try and drag these guys out of position here. It's targeting. Focus the Tulsa if we can. Those... Gotta be Elbing Torps. They're so slow. What? Maybe not. I think I'm gonna take that one. Oh! Please! Oh, wait. Is one of our destroyers dead? Yes. Oh, both of them are down here, huh? Alright, alright. Let's get Shima first. Oh, I hit him with 4. Man, Napoli is so freaking accurate. Issue Do I want to go in there and cap? Oh, nope, he's right. Oh, that's French mustard! He said he was taking off, not I'm gonna get into your game. Oh, you better hope these don't arm inside of you. These Napoli shells can hurt. Oh, 2 full pins, 3,800 up there. Oh. What? Not say my shells to get over. This is closer than it looks. So I'm going up here because I want to be able to come in from the top. Well, I mean, okay, we're starting to clear them out, so it looks like this is a win. But always trying to create angles, right? Where there's really no way that they can face that they're not giving somebody an angle. Gonna switch over to AP. Even though it's kind of unremarkable AP. It's got really good pin, but no improved penetration angles. Sadly. Bruh. Somebody just got clapped.
Caccia in volo.
I got to get about 6 kilometers away from a Yamato to Citadel into, which is gonna be, well, we got smoke.
Generatore di fumo avviato.
Come on. I don't think we can yet. Oh, nope. Where'd those go? They must have, he must be, oh yeah, he's turning. I aimed poorly, but we're almost in range.
Rilasciata cortina fumogena.
Gotta be closer. You want to secondary battle me, bro?
Caccia di ritorno. Allarme incendio. La nostra squadra è in vantaggio.
He doesn't die.
Palla nello scafo,
Crazy.
velocemente.
Why it has such a high battle impact? You can't kill this ship. It's got, what is it? It's got like 50% torpedo reduction or something ridiculous like that. A good heal, crazy armor, a turtle bag. What the? Oh, I thought that. Is here a plane? hear a plane, but there's no plane in the air. Finished your Colbert not long ago because you got Azure Lane St. Louis for free. Yeah, she's good.
Caccia in volo.
You're going to have to get me with your Torps French mustard because you are not going to be able to outrun Napoli. Oh, I see you. You had your AA on.
Teammate, I need your support.
You had your AA on, so they shot at my plane really quick there. We'll see if they shoot at it again. Turned it off where it's out of range.
La battaglia terminerà tra 5 minuti.
Read. Oh, there it goes. Oh yeah, I knew where it was. So we'd have to go back on stream, but we saw his AA shoot. Yeah, GG French Mustard. We saw French Mustard's AA shoot at my plane the first pass around, so that's how we knew where it was. Getting close to Amagi, Saviors. Oh, dude, I love the Amagi. The Amagi was, yeah, your team was not so good. Let's see what happened here. Look at this. This is what I got to deal with now. What is all this? These are all invites from people that I can't see. Anyway, oh right, we were gonna look at this result. Nice game by the Cour first. Ew. Man, never send 2 destroyers to the same place. 747 in a win. Yikes. Maybe just couldn't catch up to the action. This is that Yamato that was on B. Man, those battleships, they just don't support the destroyers at all. It's unfortunate. There was what was it? American Made, was that on Tears of the Cruisers? I think it was. It was on Tears of the Desert, maybe. Or it may have been Land of Fire. I think it was Tears of the Desert. And American Made was in the Conqueror and I was in the Kleber. And he knew. He knew that I was chasing him down because I would shoot at him so I'd be spotted. And it's not like you're outrunning it. So I'd shoot and it's like, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. Where the French destroyers fit now? I mean, you're right. Like, they nerfed Fantasque so much. I wish they would undo it. You know what? I kind of want to play, since we're talking about Amagi. Amagi was my very first Tier 7 ship, way back when. Prior to the great Amagi nerf. Now, one of the reasons the Amagi was nerfed is because it was really good, but it was only really good because good players played it. I was not a good player. I was definitely bringing Amagi down. I bet my stats in here are probably unremarkable. Yeah, 60%. This was definitely my first Tier 7. A lot of work to bring this up, but I mean, you got a really fast reload. I really like this ship. Oh wait, we were gonna look at Global or Elite XP. Is it under? I think it's under here. 97. Well, let's just call it 98 million. 98 million. How much? How many doubloons is that gonna cost me? Let's see. So, what? Like 35,000 doubloons for 1,000,000 times 100. Well, 97. We'll just say 100. So I need 3.5 million doubloons. Good lord. Oh, San Diego. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Thank you. San Diego. Time is it? Still early. But San Diego. Where? Here we go. I mean, the original Amagi, man, that was so nice. It was like 3.9 million doubloons. How much is that in actual dollars? Like, especially Amagi, if you... technically, Amagi's a battle cruise. $98 million? Well, now I know how much to sell my account for. Look, I'll give you guys a discount. You can have my account for $250,000. 47,000 doubloons per 150. Oh my god. So it's $300 for 94. So we'll just say 100,000. That'd be 3,000 for 1,000,000. Did I just do my math right, or no? Either way, that's a lot of money. Let's see. What did the Tulsa that spawned on my side do from y'all's perspective? Well, he came around the side, but I had torps down from the Napoli there. He may have had hydro on, and that caused him to kind of reverse. But he also got focused down by... yeah, he got focused down by the three of us pretty quickly. And at that point, it was like the GK turned out. And then once the radar went off and we saw you guys were both there, it's like, well, we know to focus the Shima. Like, your primary threat in Elbing are guns. $16,000 to... Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, I had 98 million XP. Yeah. Right, but that's where the question is. How many tens of thousands of dollars is that to convert to global XP? Quake Bravo, are you still here? 3.9 million doubloons. $12,500. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, so that's just for my Elite XP. How much are these ships worth? It's like, we gotta be like... All right, see you later, French Mustard. Thanks for playing. Oh, you're here. You've just been doing math. $12,500 just for that. I mean, some of the ships I have are like... Well, can you even put a price on Jean Bart? I mean, come on. I don't have the linen, though. I just never... I did not do that. I regret it. Like, way, way, way back in my, like, first videos that when I was doing voiceover, and... Because there's, like, probably 200 videos before I even got a microphone. But, in the early days of the Vladivostok, I was always like, I can't wait till Lenin comes here, and then it came and I didn't get it because I was like, I'm not going to spend that much money on this game. And then I was like, you know what I'll do? I'll just become a CC. That way I can get everything for free. And I did. And I was like, oh, that was easy. Kind of like how I just bought an Xbox to play Starfield. I was like, this is probably not a This is probably kind of a silly choice of money. I should have gone right here. I forgot what I was in, but
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
is it too late? It might be.
Enemy cruiser detected.
How badly do I want to die? Alright, I'm going to oh, well. Gotta always be repositioning in this if you ever want to do anything, if you want to contribute at all.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Reason. Okay, I should go over there and... I'm not going to be able to. That's going to be nearly impossible to get that... Ooh. Wait, what? Is Kagero gunning down a Friesland?
Enemy battleship sighted.
I gotta go over there and support those guys. There's so many targets of opportunity.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
He's out of his smoke. I was gonna say he should be out. I'll give this thing a...
Oh my destroyer sunk.
Thing needs a DPM buff from the sap. What is, I think it's like, did we say it was like 600 per shell hit? Let me reposition and help over here. 54 shell hits for almost 20,000 damage. Yikes. If I can get to, this is a great island for this ship because it's low. I think the last time we played this on stream, last week, we were on this map as well, and I was like, this is the island. Like, who's spotting me? That's always the question. It's Riga.
Our team has taken the lead.
I want to go gun down the Riga. Back in position. Let's just be really annoying here and use this. That would be so annoying. Like, are you freaking kidding me? Can't shoot me. Can't spot me. Sorry, boys. No.
Get ahead.
May have got myself in a pickle here. I have to turn his guns though. Going for the non-saturated bow. Maybe if I aimed better. Should need to switch to his butt, but I think he's dead.
Enemy battleship sunk.
Oh my god! Bro! Alright. Here's this guy. I have with me. Oh, we got Quake. Okay. I want to shoot yet. I want to wait till he gives me a better angle. His guns are now on the wrong side. Maybe we should go Torpid. I think it'd be kind of lulzy. 81,000. See, what was I talking about? This needs a DPM buff. I don't know if you guys have seen, but there's like the damage record on it's like 150,000 or something. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Wow. There's their destroyer.
Our team has taken the lead.
Two-pronged attack. His secondaries will wreck me. Fire. Alright. LGG, Bismarck. Is it? No, hold on, wait. It may look like I'm struggling, but I'm actually not. Like, if you think about it, like, my average damage in the Atlanta, if I remember correctly, was like 61,000. And then the average damage in here, I think, was 68. But I'm guessing it might be over 70,000 damage average now. And if you think about that, that's like an average game being 3 times your health, which is pretty crazy. I mean, is it the most impactful ship in the game? Not at all. Nor would I take this in like a competitive mode, but not everything has to be, you know, some ships could just be fun to play. It's okay to have a ship that's good in standard and is like bad in ranked or whatever. The HE, if they had HE and SAP, that's Austin though. That should be a legendary tier version of this. That would be pretty filthy. You're really good at World of Warships. They invite you to play Legends. Really? All right, that's good. Quake Bravo, thanks for playing with us. Yes, is this a great ship? Not at all. Is it fun? Yes. Like, because you can die at any time. Why did that? Like, if I were that Richelieu, I would have been like, I'm just San Diego's dead. But they weren't. Did they? Yeah, they could have totally killed me. I have 2 ships sunk? This thing is OP. Bruh. You. What do I think of the Sejong? I like it. I think it's very relaxing to play. You know what? We took it out earlier. All right, let's. Thank you, Quake Bravo, for playing. We will remove you from the division. And anybody else who wants in, just let me know. Maybe we should do Sejong again. That was a really unfortunate game in it earlier. Where it was just like, we lost our whole side. Guess I should check. Are you in chat? Anyone in here? Can I play Awami? Yeah, we could. I was going to play Sejong first, but I want to see if anybody in here is in chat so I can invite them. Oh, Knuckle Bust. Yeah. Here you go. Okay, so I was going to do Sejong. Oh, he's going to go out in Sejong. All right, that's cool. I can go out in Awami. Oh my god, triple Sejong. Bro. Okay, let's do this. This is only going to be... Watch it be like a 5 destroyer game, and we're going to be like, this is dumb. Wait, what did the We Can Jump say? What? They should do an Anchorman commander for... Huh? The only thing that it should say, we don't say that on here, too, is Yudachi and Yukikaze. Those are the only ones that are banned. But, alright, let's hope that this is like a 9 battleship match. Oh boy. Well, I will tell you this much. It is still pretty darn hard to dodge 120 torps, even as a cruiser. We got Tulsas, Weimars. I'll go on B and cap it. I got low. I don't know what these guys' builds are, but I've got a pretty low detection. I will say that, yeah, you're right, 32 torps. I keep thinking of Jinan. That would be the 120, whereas we just have a piddly, no, Jinan, that would be 103, yeah, 120, and we just have a piddly 96. Ugh, what are you going to do with that? What I need is, I want if their Elbing got alongside of me, I would be dead. The Elbing would just absolutely blast me. It's funny because, like, these ships, when they were announced, I was like, who wanted those, and then it ended up, I actually kind of like this line. I think they're fun and unique. Not the easiest ships to play. I really liked Harbin.
Attention, reporting the target position.
Highest point should be behind this. Oh, I was spotting it, wasn't it?
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Black hole. Wait, I saw this person. This person was in the game that I was talking about with Wiz Shelby and I. I recognized their name because I was like, who is this person? Because they were in something and played really well. What were they? Oh, they were in a Yamato and played very well.
I owe you one.
I want to shoot this Tulsa, but I guess I gotta be fodder. Spotted now.
We've been spotted. All stations retreat. Kommen Sie zurück.
This rock is such a pain for when people try and shoot you too.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target. Fire alarm. Problem solved, sir.
Wir wurden entdeckt.
Alright, let's get out of here.
We've been spotted.
Smoke screen set.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target. Acknowledged.
Problem solved, sir.
Also, you have no idea. Oh, look, both destroyers are on this cap too. Why? That's anyone's guess.
All stations, requesting fire on the designated target.
Go ahead and use them.
Good, my friend. Attention. Reporting the target position.
Our victory is in sight.
There's a lot of torps out there.
Smoke screen set.
Good allies. Nice work.
So soothing to play, too. The AP, again, 127. Nothing really to write home about. And it shoots stuff? Yes. Great at doing that. Whoa, I take it back. Best AP in the whoa.
We've been spotted.
Balls. They just come out of nowhere, too. Almost a guaranteed chance to flood.
Our victory is in sight.
Like, I don't think Sejong is, like, again, not the most competitive ship, but pretty darn fun.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Especially in regards to, like, Battleship tiers. Fire your gun, man. I want to break 100,000. And you fire your guns for me. Brother. There we go. Thank you. Oh, no. What is this? Oh, my God. Brawling. Brawling Sejong.
Good game, everyone.
We're so close. Yeah, we got a smoke. Yo, dog, I heard you like HE spam. So, we took out 3 HE spammers. Oh! I hadn't even shot in a while. I didn't know I still had shells in the air. I'm like, Whatever.
That was a great battle.
Nice work.
I don't recognize this. There they are. You're at. Oh, you're at 11,000. What? 11,000 steel. Hey, good thing I got that cap. Funny, cause like me being in that cap held out the Yugamo and the Elbing. I'm surprised. Like if any one of these guys had come up there and radared me, I would have been dead. Still, I was at like 34,000 or something, and they lent me Salem, and I was like, I already have Des Moines. So do I want one ship or do I want a lot of premium or no legendary modules? This was your request, right? Was somebody wanted me to play Awami for Jinan? Yeah, I think it'll be good. Man, you can. I will say you can put up some big damage. I think I saw somebody just put up a new Sejong damage record, and it was like in the high 300,000s, I think. And I was like, God, man, this thing, it just pumps it out. It's like it's gonna be kind of nutty with Jinan. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we want him. I would like there. If there's a cruiser next update, great. But I want heavy cruisers. I don't know why. Well, I can only assume why it is so difficult, and that's because balance is hard. And how do you nerf these ships to still be? I gotta take care of Streamlabs. I need Zhao. That's just from Caps? Come on, Streamlabs. What is this? Communist China? Yeah, Jinan doesn't really bring anything to Legendary tier. I agree. Which... Alright, so I am in Japanese Battleship, which means I need to be all coy and look over my shoulder and just sit right where I am, because B spawn is best spawn. For Battleship.
Hey boys, let me look over my shoulder.
What range are these? Ooh, yeah. I mean, Awami's kind of like Amagi, but with torps. But I'd rather have the turret, honestly. Alright. Hella. Alabama. Yes. Yes! Turn around. Yes. Bro. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and assume, like, that their team is gonna push hard to C. I think we can get B. Come on. Earn these turrets. Brandenburg's already messed up. Oh, I don't know about abandoning this site entirely. Have to support. All right, I'm gonna have to do a counter flank to their flank. Adriatico, really? Hayate. Other destroyers over there. Oh, that's what we're looking for. Zeke? Crazy dog. Corpse look good. I'm a little concerned that we're just giving these caps away. Gotta get B, fellows. I gotta try and save our destroyer that's out here. There, you've got one destroyer that's out on the west, the Adriatico, or the Italian one's out on B. And the problem is, we knew where it was while it was on there, and now we have no idea. Was this guy, like, trying to gunboat a Kutuzov or something? Oh, these guys, look, you can't just stop at the edge. Alright, this is a loss. They just never pushed around. What do I have here? Almost there. Come to Beavis. Yes. Dude, I torched the freaking Kunisov. Oh, man. Ooh, that was look at that grouping though. Heavy. Didn't quite get that last heal off. How Barokin is predicted. Well, yes. Like, that Kutuzov. I mean, that was kind of a lucky guess, too. It's kind of hard for them to chase down a Mogami just because Mogami is better at kiting than Kutuzov is at chasing. And that was kind of just like, if I were to try and duck out, where would I go? And I guess it would be there. And I got, that was really lucky, though. A nerf to call, there was a call to nerf Iwami? Wow. I mean, that's a bold claim. I don't think most people would say that it is like an OP ship. But I do want to play Amagi. Maybe that'll be the last game. Almost 4 o'clock. Get pretty stinky in here. I mean, it's a little bit more accurate than Amagi. Or is it the same? I can't remember. It's just got less shells because it's got the orbs. But it's okay. It's just not. It's to me. I'd rather. It's a ship where I'm like, I don't really want to play against legendary tier. Just because I find those games so boring. So I don't play it all that often. Found the feedback. Come on, guys. Got to break 1,000 in a loss. Them's the rules. What does the feedback say, out of curiosity? Do. Amagi. How are we doing this one? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 losses. Twelve and 4. Not too shabby. I mean, that's... What is that, like 70-something? Got no tier 7? What? Oh, you're right. You can't copy and paste. That's all right, Knucklebuster. Thank you for joining us in the last game. This is going to be the last one anyway, so it's all good. I want to take a shower. I'm sitting here making my own gravy. And, yeah. We already got our ridiculous A-gear cracking this stream. What was... Oh, I can't remember what I'm trying to play. Where is it? Oh, we were going to play Turpits too. Oh, well. Where are you with tech trees, Air 404? Are you grinding up the tech trees? They were complaining that Awami's torps were too strong, or the... Yeah. Everybody always complains about whatever hurts them. It's like, basically what they want is, I want to be able to dev strike... My shots should dev strike everybody, and everybody's shots at me should do nothing. Whoa! Look at this holy cruiser, Batman. You're in a linen. Okay. I'm going to... Oh, this is nuts. If you get one, can you join the division? Yeah, you could basketball, but this is my last game. I'm gonna end the stream after this game. I've been going for like 4 hours, and I don't want to like monopolize. There were a lot of streams today. I know T-Bull did a member stream. His last member... Well, it won't be his last member stream. But he did a member stream. Chili was streaming. And we can get really aggressive with this. You know what? I'll just go around this way. I forget. I'm in Amagi. It's fast. There is but one thing to fear, and that is... nothing. You stay on this side, the CBD, and we'll just do this crossfire business. Our guys should just be going straight into B. This is Cruiser Town. I'll spot for the Sejong. No more Lon... I just forgot. I'm sorry, dude. You know I love Turpits. Well, she is the lonely queen of the north, isn't she? Who else do you think we have over here? Another cruiser? Or do we have a battleship? Like a battleship would have shot. I don't want to block these guys' torps. It is an Iowa. He has no idea. Gonna turn to dodge those torps, friend? Dudes, they all came down here, and they're all behind? Guys, what's the major malfunction on this point? We have got to be cleaning up house. If we're going to put everybody on one side, we need to get right through here as fast as possible. This is...
All stations, proceed and capture that area.
Come on, brothers.
We get our car washed in the club. We go to school in the club. We go to the cleaners in the club. We never leave the motherfucking club.
Amagi. The choice of a new... H.E. Read.
警告戦場に火災を確認 敵巡洋艦の撃沈を確認 我が軍の勝利は目前です
Come on, brothers.
対応完了しました
Is that a guaranteed fire? Ooh, somehow it wasn't. Gotta get a heal off. Bruh. I mean, Amagi. How do you not? These 410 millimeters, they reload fast. It's a great looking ship. They're accurate. I mean, this isn't even how you're supposed to play it. It is not really a brawler. See that Flanders over there? It's the H.E. Rigas, man. You never expect them. We'll see how this game plays out. This should be. Does it have the Yamato chip? I mean, really, almost every battleship does. Like, let's find one. I mean, the thing with Yamato, right, is that the way that the cheek is angled is very flat when somebody's like this, right? So that's, and it's kind of, I mean, it's only 32 millimeters, but it's there. The angle's sharp enough that people can pin it. So it's like, But you can do that on most battleships. It's just that they aren't usually, they aren't necessarily as flat and as easy to do as some Perfect 10 as some as like the Japanese ones. But yes, you can citadel it under the B turret if they're not giving you the right angle. But I mean, you can do that with like wait, thing has HE? No. But you can do that with like the GK and stuff too. I guess we've got time. I'll take out Turpits after this. I want to see how this match ends, though. I mean, we're gonna win, but I want to see my XP. Yeah, they're gonna lose, definitely. Oh man, the Iowa and Tulsa coming around. They had no idea those Sejong torps were there. That's why I was like trying to dodge them because I'm like, I'm gonna use I want these torps to be here, but yeah, man, this thing can just smack so hard. I don't know what battleship was over here. Oh, it was the New Jersey that got me when I was right here. They got me right before I went behind there.
I need intelligence data.
But good luck trying to sink a Lennon. Is that an Amalfi? Yeah, they're gonna have to try and torp the Lennon to death. I'll watch it. This big Russian turd. I mean, what, an Amalfi Torp is what, like 8k damage? If that. Someone give CBD a push. He's grounded. We can tell because he's listing to the left. Exposed Citadel. Wait, does Perfect 10 have Deepwater Torps? Oh, those are from the Sejong, okay. What? Why does no one play Temeraire? I don't know. I don't have it. It was not high on my list of ships to get at tier 8 because I already have Lion. And so I was like, I'll get it later. I mean, I might pick it up with the next patch. I've got the silver, but I just want to see if there's anything I need to spend silver on next patch. I doubt it, but you never know. You never know. There might be like some 30 million, whatchamacallit, bureau project, which would be incredibly frustrating. Almost as frustrating as somebody just dragging out the game. The main thing with Amagi too is like, it's not for brawling. It's so much better to sit back and snipe, but with this particular lineup that we were facing, I was like, well, we might as well. He's right over here. Wow. Took the single fire torps. What? A little ambitious. Why are they drawing it out so long? Save us, Weimar. You're our only hope. Thank you. Patch notes this week, yes. Usually, we used to get them on Tuesday. Now it's like, we'll be lucky to get them Wednesday. 2,200, 2,500. I mean, look, hey, this is a team. Can't really complain too much. I wish they hadn't abandoned B, though. These are the Tulsas at the beginning, and the Iowa. Wow, Iowa came in over the New Jersey. All right, we'll do one more. We'll do Turpits. I'm going to do this solo. Thank you for playing. This way we can just YOLO, and if we live, we live. If I die, I die. Yeah, thanks for playing, CBD. Most times I'm open if people want to play Divisions. Most of the time. At least when I'm streaming. Like, if it's during the week and I'm online, I usually prefer to play alone because I work during the day, but sometimes it's like I'm rendering something, so I have like 15 minutes, and it's just, for me to jump in and out would be annoying for everybody. Poor man's con. Oh. Yeah. Man. Sure isn't a lot of map rotation this week. What? No destroyers again? What's there to... Beta. Oh, God. I got janky AA. Think this Lexington will save me? Probably not. Come on, Balti. Party time. Last one. Let's do this. It's very different than Vanguard. But it is pretty much a lion. Just our lion doesn't get the upgraded guns, right? If I remember correctly. I don't remember. Our line has 4 and 6s. Oof. Getting very toasty. At least the carrier's on the other side. Until Plymouth, Iowa. We need these guys spotted because we have the crossfire position on them. Yes. No! Yes. Oh boy. What is going on at...
Fire alarm!
Alright, let's not play this like I want to. Let's play this at least slightly smart. Oh my god, what is this? Game's kind of weird. Hello? No improved pin angles of the Bismarck, unfortunately. I do think they could probably stand to buff Turpitz a little bit.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer versenkt.
See, we have these good heals. Our guys are holding A. It's gonna be hard for me to, or B. It's gonna be hard for me to cap A, but it's gonna be imperative that these guys get in here and
Alle
brawl.
Stationen, vorrücken zum Erobern dieses Bereichs.
Not like it, but they're gonna have to. At least somebody. What do we have? Izumo, Atlantica. Okay, yeah.
Gegnerischen Kreuzer entdeckt.
Man, we really needed to get that Riga. Eto, though. Giving me the broadside. What? Let's focus Riga with secondaries if we can. Why is nobody shooting me?
Attention, reporting the target position.
I mean, in the Iowa's defense, maybe he hasn't seen a Turpitz before, but that was pretty crazy.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Kreuzer
Unser Team
versenkt.
hat die Führung übernommen.
Hauptturm kritisch beschädigt.
Flugzeugträger entdeckt.
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
Bowls. We broke his torpedo too. Double armor. What? Oh, come on. I knew those were there, but whatever. We got this. It was, I mean, that was me also just getting greedy because I want to be done. Because we could have just sat here and just waited, but I mean, we already had the game won. But what did they have down here? They had, okay, the Heinrich, the 2 Baltimores. Yeah, that one Baltimore. No, Baltimore and the Riga bailed. But that's why you don't abandon flanks, man. We just came through here, and then we had, what, all these broadsides right here. It's kind of silly. Let's see how we did, though. I can't believe... Did I get the... No, I did not cap. I probably could have capped because nobody shot me. Yeah, I let him get me. I mean, not intentionally. We knew that was coming. I was just hoping that I could sink them first, or maybe they didn't have those torps ready or something, but it didn't matter. Like, come on, dude. And people want more carriers in the game? Isn't this great? Lexington should be able to smash here, right? Pretty good. Look at how damage saturated they are, though. It's so dumb. Then they've got a minute long DCP, which is why. Surrender the flank to the Queen of the North. Yes, they did. I didn't even queue up anything for their end song. Let's see. Gotta go over the closeout. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see how we did. All right, let's see how we did. I mean, we were playing in div, so I think we did pretty good today. Whereas Tactic and I drunk last night playing with JC did not do very good. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 4. That's pretty good. All right, thanks for stopping by, everybody. We will try and have the patch notes this week if I actually get them at a reasonable hour. I do expect there's going to be a lot to talk about in them, so we'll see you guys then.